good morning and welcome. Hi, Thunder Darcy. Well done for being first. And hello, Kanzana. Welcome. And you could also still get the podium. It's still available for second and third. You can still do it. Hi, Logan Pierce. Hey, Logan, two-piece. I was calling you two-piece before I realized, and then it's like, actually, it's two-piece. Huh? What am I doing? Do you know what? It's because I was playing a Pierce build. Previous on was because, yeah, that one died. But yeah, how's it going? Hope everyone's having a nice start. Well, or whenever it might be to the day for you. For the Tuesday, I slept in. Which is why I'm starting at about an hour late. Oh, my morning has been well. I just slept in. I woke up and it's like, it's already after 10 o'clock and it's like, oh, I stopped streaming this time. Oops. So, yeah. I guess I needed the sleep. That's the thing. Anyway, we'll be back to more Grim Dawn and back to the Rutnik's Aether build that I've been making. Because I was interested in it anyway, and then we just sort of went with it. I like the character name idea we got though. I thought that was very good. Anyway, also I'm currently protected from the cheese. I'm protected from the cheese because I have my glasses on. You can't throw the cheese on the glasses. But yeah, let's actually start the game. Let's actually start up and just get straight into it because we're late anyway. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I hadn't really thought too hard about how the whole daytime stream things are working anyway. So yeah, we'll just be going with that. Thanks for the pets. You're going to look, Thunder. You have a good one. Thanks for sticking around. Where was I at? I had leveled, but I hadn't spent any points. Oh, yes, I get Aura of Conviction now. We'll get to 2% physical resist, yeah. And that's it, really. Okay. So, what was I doing otherwise? I needed probably to spend some points at some point. I'll go to 10 available points. And where was I at? For Icon. Okay, we did all the way to that. I couldn't remember how far we went. Now I've just suddenly remembered after seeing that. But let's grab 3 seals because smartly, the first thing I did was actually look at the quest log. We needed 3 of them because I forgot to hand them in at Sorrow's Bastion. I remember things. Oh, it was only yesterday. You'd think I'd remember a bit better, but no. That's not how my brain works. Are you going on look as well, Logan? You just need to do the commands with no space. And all the exclamation mark commands are with no space. No, I forgot an XP pot. No. Oh, damn it. Okay, I knew I was clearly going to forget something, and it was that. Well, do you know what? At least I noticed after only handing in 1 quest. Becky Sue as well, welcome. Oh. Still managed to get 3rd. Yeah. How's it going? No. Ow, what was that for? Huh? No, why? No. I hope you're not starting on like the double bonk thing. No. It's not allowed. Right, let's just have that and ow. No, I've said it now. God damn it. No, all the bonks. Oh. Late. I know I'm late. I'm sorry I slept in. Night, Pierce. Good night. Logan, you have a good night. Hope you sleep well. Sorry, I slept in. I was just saying before. I obviously didn't mean to. It just happened. Oh, why? Oh god, why? You can only really do that so much. Yeah. Ooh, I might be able to change over to this, right? Just all damage and Aether damage and more offensive ability. We'll lose some total speed though. Oh. And some PS resist, which we sort of need. Do you know what? You get the Scooty pets. Oh, you waited. It's like today's not Wednesday. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. Oh. No, that's my bad. I do apologize.
Good.
Yeah, I did also post on the Discord once I realized just how late I was. I was like, oh no.
Got something we need stashed. I'll keep an eye out.
Oh wait, that's the wrong stash tab.
No questions.
Do I use this? I'd lose. I don't need the chaos resist either. Actually, no, I don't use that. I don't think there's really any point in changing the amulet. Even though it's a yellow one, it's actually kind of a good one. That 4% total speed's actually kind of nice. So yeah, we get a devotion point though. Oh, we got to finish this, which means I just need some purple to do a harvestman scythe. So I just need any purple. So I'm probably just going to go to hammer so I can get the points for this, and then I can remove all the points in hammer because this will self-sustain itself on just the 3 purple, so that'll be fine. There'll be like a couple of enemies here with the Aether enemies that are a bit more resistant to Aether, but not many. The only things with big amounts of Aether resist are actually the Aether wisps. But like almost every enemy has like, oh jeez, next to no Aether resistance. It's just like I like making Aether builds. You will just damage everything quite easily. Ah. Am I getting extra cream? Extra cheese? Cream. Why would I say cream? Extra cheese for my crime, because I was trying to say extra cheese for my crime of sleeping in. But for some reason my brain decided to combine cheese and crime to cream. How did that even work? What's wrong with my brain? It's because I've just got up and I'm still trying to wake up properly. That's the only reason I can think of. That's really the only thing I can think of. Hey Susie, welcome. Oh, I did actually clip the my last rip as well, so that is on the rip command now. And yeah, it was an actual one shot. I went back and looked at it and was like, yeah, I got one shot by the stun jacks. That was actually insane. Now it's gonna be cream cheese, not normal cheese. I have no idea why my brain did that, honestly. It just happened. But how does that happen sometimes, right? Where you're just trying to say like 2 separate words, but your brain, for some reason or other, combines it into one word and you just say that one word. It's like, how does that work? Why does that work? Brain's weird. Also, thanks very much for more cheese. I feel like I'm gonna get a lot today. No, don't stand in that. I feel like we're not doing like huge amounts of damage right now, but I know that'll change. It'll especially change at 94 when we can use the Bone Monger set. But till then, it's gonna feel a bit lesser. Not too bad or anything, but it's certainly gonna certainly could be better. Oh wait, I don't need to go there. I just go right at the end. Also, another thing is, yeah, the Bone Monger set's going to help for even more resistance reduction because it's going to also affect the Guardians. It's also going to affect something else here. I can't remember. Something else is going to shred resistance reduction on shred resistance. No, it is resistance reduction. I've slept in. I'm still tired. I can't speak properly. I don't know why I'm trying. Hey, Captain Keen. Welcome. Oh, yeah, it was Inquisitor Seal. You're right. Yes, that's what it was. That's why I'm saying I'll have to try and remember to use Inquisitor Seal offensively. Of course. Right. Am I going to keep pumping points into Aura and Conviction? I think so. Could get one more attack speed by just going 1 point there, which is probably useful. More attack speed. And then we'll do that. That works. Okay. There was actually 1 more % on physical resist even just putting the single point in, so yeah, that was worth it, I think. So what are we already up to on attack speed? Not very fast at all. Wow, okay, we do not have much attack speed. It's going to really help when we get Kraken, because that's got like another 10% on it. I really will need guns which have got attack speed on them, I think. Yeah, definitely. That's going to be where a lot of it comes from, I think. I think the Krieg gloves have attack speed on as well. Because I'm going to have to double check where the actual Krieg set items come from, like which bosses drop them again, because I can never remember. I've never went for the set before. I've never used it. But since it is a drop, I'll have to find out where it drops from exactly. At least the gloves and the boots, which I think are separate bosses anyway. I think they're all the pieces are separate bosses, if I remember rightly. Actually, speaking of Inquisitor Seal, I probably want to grab that soon. Right? Possibly. I don't know. Yeah, right now we're feeling pretty slow because of the lack of attack speed. The sheer lack of attack speed is really holding things back. And will do for a long while. Problem with that is I'm not going to want to farm lower level Rutnik's blasters. Just to try and get one with attack speed. I just want like for a higher level one that we actually get something with attack speed. Even just like alacrity. Alacrity would be fine. Something of alacrity. Oh, panda bear. Aww. I've also slightly got the problem that I have chosen, what's it, Fiend or Imp. No, Fiend's a different one, isn't it? It's that one. Imp leaves the Aether fire thing on the ground, which is very similar to a lot of Aether enemies ones. To make sure I don't accidentally stand in an actual enemy one. Right, now I get to... Oh god, it's going to be starting the purple and starting this, which is pointless for right now, but it will be useful for later. But for right now, it's just going to feel like, blah, what's the point? The point is I need it. I need it for later. And I'll be locked into having hammer until I actually finish out the Harvestman Scythe. I might as well hand the supplies over to you since we're not revered with either.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
Gloves. Aether Storms. That's actually not bad, and it's got some attack speed on, so yeah, I use that. The belt, it's actually a bit better than what I'm using. I'll lose some vitality resist, but that's okay. Yeah, I'll keep that belt.
Put it to good use.
I should check if there's actually other things I should be using. Did I ever check what medal I want to look for? What did I put in the set? Oh, I know exactly what it was. It was the oh. It was a specific legendary that I already have one of, at least.
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye out.
But I'll want to see if there's something I can use while leveling. Actually, let's do a couple. I never put any... That's why I'm moving slower. I never put a... what's in this? A Mark of the Traveler. Do I need Mark of the Traveler, or do I want to throw in a Mark of Jordan? I stopped using these. I used to use these all the time, but I realized I really want the slow resistance. And I still really want the slow resist, but yeah, what's my run speed? Yeah, it's under. One of them, one of them. Get these back. Right, I'm gonna quickly check though what metal I actually want to use, like temporarily. I've not got anything in me helm. Why have I got nothing in me helm? I tell you what I put in there. I put the very rare thing I don't often use. A leathery hide, because I don't need resistances. To the point I don't even have a spare one. Thing is, I don't mind deleting these if I need resistances later. Like this is a bit more health as well. Ooh. Are we going to keep up our health a bit? Maybe. Right. It's working now. Okay. That's my current build, but that's fine. Aether damage. Is there any monster infrequent that might be worth using? Payment's bad. No. No, no. No. No, nothing actually. Well, I'm not going to consume myself too much over the middle then. We'll just use whatever we pick up. What about amulet? Nope, no. Nope. Plus one also goes an Inquisitor. I could use the upper Sing, actually. That drops from where? Is this? Oh, it is Twin Falls. It's just right there. Okay, maybe we grab one of them. And that'll be a decent amulet to use. So we'll probably grab one of them. I don't know if there's any monster infrequent chest piece we might want to use. Chosen robes. Aether to lightning to Aether. Galcross, it could be one as well. Probably slightly lean towards this one, but yeah, because that's also got +8 to sigil of consumption. Oh no, sigil of consumption, never mind. Wait, is that the right one? God, I can't remember. No, sigil of consumption is the thingy one, right? Occultist. So I guess it's between these two. Dread plating would be more armor. I just don't need the vitality to Aether. And none of that actually helps us. It does have stun resist though, which is kind of useful. But then this has got physical resist. Chosen robes though is it's not that bad. It's not that bad to grab. And we could grab that at a lower level as well. I mean, we're about to get to this anyway. Maybe I'll just pick one of these up anywhere. You know, it's not really going to be a big deal. Yeah, that might work. Don't know if there's any rings either. No. Yeah, nothing specific. So, yeah. I'm not really out for that much. But while I'm here, one thing I did forget to do is... Actually, I'll bring up my Grim Internal... my Grim Internals, my Grim... the item assist. Bring you up. And let's look for... See what I actually had. One of us, I know, I've done it. I've finally got it. I did the thing. Mark of the Dreadblade. I've only got one of them. Let's grab that. Might as well just leave them ready in the stash. Just so I've got them. I've got 2 Bonemongers chest piece. So I want both of them anywhere. And was it the Mage Lord? It was Mage. Was it the Mage Lord I was after? I think of it. I think it was Mage Lords, right? Proud of me, I'm a proper hoarder now. No, I think it's like, no, it's Aether Seal. The rings I'm after. Wait, is that a thing? Hold on. Was it Mage Lord or that? Because it was definitely a set one. Was it the Mage Lord set? It might be in the Mage Lord set. No, I'm thinking of the Aether Storm. No, it is that one. Aether Storm is... yeah, okay. No, it is the Mage Lord set. That's exactly what I want. So we do have one of those. Was it 1 or 2? I've lost it now. Oh wait, Mage Lord. I've only got the 1. Okay. But you know what? That's fine. That just means we've got a bunch of things ready for when we actually level up. But I will want the set of that beforehand. Cool. That works. There's nothing specifically I'm after. Except that amulet. Let's go get that amulet.
Got something stashed.
There we go. Cool. Cool.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Actually, while I'm here, also thanks for the cheese. Can you make the item assist dark mode? I know I saw the dark mode. I actually wasn't that keen on the dark mode, like the actual style of it, unfortunately. Because I usually prefer dark mode of things, but yeah, I didn't like how that one. I didn't like. It made the text a bit harder to read, which is a bit not great. Especially some of the color combinations. But yeah, I can't believe I finally got item assist. Well, I can't believe I finally got item assist. It was going to happen. It was going to happen at some point. It just happened now. Arsonist of Scorching. Are you kidding me? I'm still going to use that one, I think. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'm going to use that one regardless. But I would have obviously preferred... something with more stuff. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's level 52. I can't use it yet. But I said while I was here, let's have a look at Rutnik. Let's go say hello to Rutnik. We're on a fresh session, so there's no reason not to. I opened this area, so yeah. Let's go do that. That's weird. Every 3 points I'm actually getting 2 physical resist on Aura of Conviction, so I guess I'm just doing that a bunch. Another Ascended Cask, wait. That might be worth checking out. No. Like all the fumbles I'm doing. It's also level 52, so there's a good chance this will be a higher. Wait, 2? Okay. I mean, celerity's a bit meh, but Mage Storm of the Aether is kind of cool. Actually, these both might be a bit better, even if it's a celerity one. Hold on. Yeah, because we got a friggin' of corrosion one. I mean, Aether have corrosion. But Mage Storm of the Aether is pretty damn good. These have both got more attack speed as well. Okay. Well, I guess I'm actually using both. I never put any component in these. I never put any component in these. Then I can just change them and not actually think about it that hard.
See anything you like?
These are both. They're all about the same level. I also got this Thawing of Fortune. That's not really worth it. It's actually like the same sort of level range as well. Wait, hold on. That's got a lot more armor. We'll do some poison and acid resist, which we sort of need. Aww. Is that any better? It's more armor. What would we be losing here? Aether resist. We sort of need that. Okay, never mind.
See you around.
I kind of like the Ascended Cask for the moment as well because it has flat Aether damage on.
Save storage.
Which will obviously be very good for us. So what component can I put in these? I'm sure the Aether damage one, Aether Seal's boat has like Aether Tendrils, yeah. Aether Souls, I can't use. No, it's not that. It's Wrathstone is only on melee weapons. I'm gonna use Seal of Resonance? I don't think so. Seal of Corruption is exactly what I'll be using, I think. That's level 75 anyway, so I can't really think about that. It's a shame I couldn't use that, but I might end up just using Aether Steel Boat. Because at least then it's still some flat Aether damage and some percent Aether damage. The Aether Tendril I'll just not use. Actually, maybe I will use. Because it does have a recharge. But I probably won't. Guns. Or I could also use Silver Cobalt. That's percent all damage. That's actually better. That's actually genuinely just better, right? The piercing damage will be converted anywhere, the flat one. That's all damage, and then another buff to all damage. And yeah, I think I just use Silver Cobalt. That's weird, but it sort of makes sense. It's a lot of Aether shards. God, that's using so much energy. That's fine. Okay, cool. And I can't use the amulet yet, not a level 52, but that's absolutely fine. Do you know what, Ulgrim? Do you know what, Ulgrim? For once, I did, in fact, take my time.
Took you long enough, but culturally it appears that
The one time I did, in fact, take my time, yes. Thanks to Olgram. Also, do the Rudnick blasters themselves, yeah, just do Aether damage? I was curious about that. For all of the stuff doing weapon damage, like smite and stuff. Do you know what it is as well, actually? I've always thought, I don't know what to use as a component for a lot of ranged, ability, classes that use guns. But suddenly I'm like, actually silver core bolts work for like almost anything. Just purely because it's all damage. So if you've got like most of the components that don't give the buff for ranged weapons, that's really worth having on. Even if you're not converting that piece to anything. Because I feel like a lot of the ranged components just have a skill to use rather than just a buff, which I find a lot more useful in most circumstances. I'm usually just building around the actual skills of the class. Occasionally there is extra ones that are useful, but yeah, that's, I never thought of just using silver core bolts like that. That's really useful. The only off point of that though is it doesn't have any physical to Aether, but that doesn't matter when we're not really doing any physical damage. These do all Aether anyway, so I don't need the physical to Aether. Which is why I wanted to check that as well. Actually, wait. Oh god, wait. Hold on. I am also honored with. I'm nearly reviewed with Devil Crossing, but I am honored with Homestead and, well, specifically Black Legion. I forgot to check them for actual not components, for augments for the weapons. We might be able to get a little bit more Aether damage out of these. I totally forgot.
Come see what's left of my
If they actually do anything with Aether damage. Do you? Yes. Excellent.
Put it to good use.
More flat Aether damage as well. Okay, there we go. Just get that little bit extra damage out of them. I mean, I say a little bit. That's actually another 50%, right, as well. Yeah. So we're at what? Aether damage modifier. 820%. Suddenly it feels like I'm doing a bunch more damage again. After changing the guns and changing up a lot of things there. Adding components. Adding damage. Yes, it is going to feel like we're doing more damage, of course. Two devotion points. I totally forgot, but it's fine. It's just these two, so it doesn't really mean anything. I can grab this one back. Actually, is there any point? I need to keep this spent long term. I don't need it right now. But there is something that needs 3 of the white, and I can't remember what it is. Is there something that needs 3 white? I'm sure there was. Was there? Oh. It was harvestman. Yes, I need to keep that point spent. Yes, that's what it was. Duh. Doesn't the sky hat do something? No, it's called lightning. I thought this did Aether for some reason. Oh, and I did level. I figure I'm... Oops, don't be doing that. I figure I'm just maxing out Aura of Conviction right now. It gets us that physical resist. It's also offensive ability, let's not forget. Well, another thing actually I was going to do is check if there was a way I could do the devotion setup to keep Hawk in there. Just because that reduction in cunning requirement will be very useful. So I'm still here wanting to spend the least amount of cunning as I can, but it's going to still be a lot because you need a lot for guns. Yeah, that feels like decent damage actually. Oh, I walked into that. I don't even know why I'm avoiding these, actually. They're probably not going to do that much damage. Also, I've still got some cheese. This is 7-minute old cheese. It's not the oldest cheese by far. Raw cheese, yes. By defeating the tentacle monster. But you know what? We don't even have to watch that.
A roomy town. You're back.
That's all we need. That's all you need from the cutscene.
Good, you're back. I struggle to admit this. You see the Luminari.
Excuse, my father and I were...
What was that? Oh, I thought that was a mage sword band, but that's actually kind of useful. I'm going to keep that. A roomy towel.
I'll see what's left of my wares.
It's like exactly what it says as well. Chest piece? No. Actually, this can be useful still. Not that one, but sometimes the Logharen's shoulders can be okay.
See anything you like?
I'll keep your stash.
Let's continue on. Was there anything else I wanted to try and grab? No, because anything else I wanted to try and grab would be at too low a level area now. So I wouldn't mind getting, like, say, another pair of shoulders and stuff, but going through Cronley's lair, it's going to be too low level. Actually, well, I got another one from where Rutnik is, but it's fine. I think most of the extra gear I'm going to try and grab is going to be from Elite now. No point killing anything here. Everything's too low level. What's going on? I'll kill things so I can actually pass by. Do you know what's going to happen? I've just thought as well. I'm going to go do the messenger as the quest later on in Forgotten Gods, and it's going to drop a perfectly rolled messages repeater. Just to really annoy me, I think. Right, we can actually start on the Harvestman Scythe now. We'll do that once we get along to Coven Refuge, because I don't need that crossroads bit anymore. That's also going to help for some movement speed and the energy regen, which it's not a deal right now, but as soon as I start throwing down Inquisitor seals, it will become a problem. Because you can see my energy regen's not that good. I don't use much energy, but once I start using more, it's going to become a real issue. Especially because I'm using nearly half of it just for buffs. We will get a bunch more though, because I am going to spend a bunch more points into Spirit. Because Spirit's essentially our more damage. Probably have an equalish split between Spirit and Physique or something. Well, and the bare minimum cunning I need to equip the max level guns. I should maybe look at what that is beforehand, just so I've got more of an idea of how much I'll need. But getting more attack speed is just going to be so much better. I wonder if I can get the 200 attack speed on this. I don't know. I don't know what else gives more attack speed. I've already maxed, well, I haven't maxed out this yet. Oh, I've got some points though. No, I can't even get the extra attack speed from that. Damn it. I get some more from range XPs, right, though. Yeah.
I admit, if you seek all good what I can't.
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
Okay, I want that back.
Stay strong.
I spend this point here. Oh yeah, movement speed there as well. Because our cap of movement speed is actually kind of high. 138%, and we don't even have what's it yet? Hydra. So we're gonna have the 140 odd percent movement speed. Incorruptible of protection. That's okay, but no.
It's safe with me. See anything you like?
Oh, some boots. Some boots. No, and a belt. No. I'm like, yeah, oh yeah, +1 to all skills and quiz. I forgot this belt. It's a damage to element damage. No, we don't want that. Actually, that would suck.
Put it to good use.
I just realized, am I already at the point where I'm pretty much guaranteed a special attack on the auto attacks? Because I don't think I've actually seen a normal attack go off for a while. Oh, there was one, actually. Yeah, okay, maybe it's not quite yet, but... we're pretty close. Now I'm going to see lots of normal attacks because I've said that. It's like, oh, we were just being lucky. For like ages as well. You don't randomly take off me pants for no reason. Need a reason for that. Do this quest which I always forget to do. I come in here, get the shrine, and then forget to actually do this quest here.
Ba, 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 ba.
How about that? Ah. Thanks for the extra cheese. Had a lot of cheese today already. How much cheese have I already had? Quite a few. Oh. 5. That's somehow less than I thought it was, actually. I'm gonna be honest. I thought there was more than that. All you as well. It is. But anyway, I don't need to go on a break there. I just got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. Ah, that's for the more cheese. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls for people joining. When you're in the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'll do that now, and I'll be back shortly. Hello. And we're back. Oh wait, hold on. That seems very wrong. The it seems calibrated wrong. Is that better? That's a bit better. That's a bit better. Ooh. Quest. Yeah, let's not forget to grab this quest. For a second, there was going to be a totem over here, but no, it wasn't. And I want to actually very quickly check over here, just in case this Silvera's lair here. Just if I go do it now, we got to finish off like 2 quests. It's not here. Never mind. Oh, wow, we are so close to leveling. Level 50 lets me equip that ring. Which I want to put it over the Gollus ring, actually. Could be better over that. But I would lose, what? Pierce resist, which I need. Element resist, which I don't need.
Welcome, traveler. I hope. Oh, cutting right.
I can't open that.
Wait, did this have pierce resist? It had more pierce resist. Okay, do you know what? I don't put the ring on until I can equip the amulet. That's simply the idea we go with there. And then fixed. Fixed, we've sorted it. It's easy. Yeah, I have to wait a couple of levels, but that's absolutely fine. Okay, this is the last level of 3 points. Should probably max out Death Sentence. And then... And then what? And there's nothing else I need in Oathkeeper until we can actually equip the Bonemonger set. Other than Rebuke. And that's just to get some of the reflected damage and resistance to life reduction. Yeah. Oh, we should probably start getting Inquisitor Seal, actually, right? Or getting more points into Vigor and stuff. Or more points into ranged expertise and get the attack speed up. Actually, I'm going to do that first, and then next level I'll do Inquisitor Seal. And just use 2 points per level on that for a little while. Also, did I spend the last devotion point? I didn't. Which is very useful because that's a little bit more movement speed again. Are we capped yet? I don't know even if we're capped yet. We're not. Am I going to do all of the Barrel Home quests? I don't see why not. I say all of them. All the ones up here just means I want to drop a portal here. Just to go to the mines. you. I really wish I could just grab the quest for the mines at the same time so I could just get this done here. Oh, would that actually be any faster? It would be faster. It would be faster because you go through the mines, you teleport back, then you get the last ward, last 2 wards, and then that last one at the bottom, the last survivor group. And I think that would be slightly faster. I wish that was the case. It's not. Also, let's not forget to grab an XP pot. Should be okay for the last couple of quests. Oh, don't open the portals. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah. Hey, Diz. Welcome. And hello, Cube. Thanks for the cheese. Welcome along. How's it going?
Blessed well.
Yes, thanks very much for the cheese. Oh, it's now finally not only Kisu who's been giving me cheese this stream. You finally have air conditioning. Oh, you got it fixed. Good. Good. It's like the time you need it. Ah. Someone said cheese. Right, I'm gonna get more cheese now. Uh-oh. It's actually thankfully been a bit cooler here after the weekend, so I haven't really needed to use air conditioning. I haven't actually needed my air conditioning on at all. It's been good. Just a fan, that's all I've needed. When I say a fan, I've actually just got like a giant air circulator, so I get a nice little breeze in the room at all times. It's nice. I've come to the preference of using an air circulator rather than a fan. Just because then it moves air around the entire room rather than just blowing it directly at you. So I would probably like always just recommend getting an air circulator if you can. Wait, did I get all of these? I think I got all of these. It was so hot you were avoiding using your PC. Oh, that's so unpleasant. Ugh. Yeah, I hate that. Well, at least you got it fixed though. Yeah. Now you can be comfortable. Yeah. Yay, I think a cheer is definitely worth it there. Also, thanks for the cheese. That was Captain Keen, I think. Frozen cheese. Yes, icy. Icy for the aircon. Excellent.
We've always had.
Get that, get that. Go do this.
A roomy town.
roomy towel. It's funny actually because I used the command before, just because we were actually at the point of the cutscene. I'm like, oh, we don't even need to watch the cutscene anymore. We have it here.
I don't know.
You were grabbing more coffee. Did you hear something about cooling fan? Asking because you got a friend in the UK who's been pretty overheated at the recent heat wave. So I use an air circulator rather than a fan, which is much better for just moving air around the room and creating a breeze around the entire room. It's much more useful for that, but I do also use actual air conditioning. So
Have you dealt with that pest yet? So you did.
I don't have a recommendation of a specific model or anything. It would just be an air circulator. I actually got the cheapest one I could get from a place called Screwfix. So maybe just recommend them that. An old house with no AC for him, yeah. I mean, the thing is, I have AC, but it's just like one of the portable units, which usually will work in most houses. The only thing it won't work in is something that's got bad insulation, but if it's a UK house, it'll have good insulation. Alright, well, usually, not all of them can, but usually is the case that, you know, people have decent insulation in the homes. What am I doing now? It's Covens. Back to Covens. I was already at Covens, was I? I don't know.
I'll give you a good price on what.
But let's grab another XP pot and use it because I will run out and I'll forget. Not going to bother using a different amulet because I've got one waiting. Next level. It's fine. I should actually keep Nugs and Bloom on me though because I need one. Makes sense, the home's built more for dealing with bitter winters, yes. Although it's not as cold in winter now, I would say, usually. And I live in the far north of England where it's meant to be the coldest. Also, Ray the Fish, thanks so much for the follow, I appreciate that.
Ever since
Welcome
the
along.
Oldenburg fetish was stolen from us. Yes, deep beneath.
Oh, I did say I was going to actually start using Inquisitor Seal. Let's get used to doing that. I did take these Silvaria quests. Do you know what? Let's actually just kill Silvaria. It's probably going to be fine. You live in the US, where a few centimeters of snow means society descends into chaos. To be fair, that happens here now as well. We're not used to having snow anymore. It just happens so infrequently. So when it does snow, we no longer have the infrastructure to deal with it. And yeah, it just descends into chaos. But that's exactly the reason. People with countries that get loads of snow are always like, ah ha ha ha, you know, no one can deal with the snow. You know, look at us, we have to deal with all of the snow all of the time. It's like, yeah, of course you can, because you have the infrastructure to deal with it. There's no point in us having the infrastructure to deal with loads of snow when we don't get it. And I think a lot of people don't understand that's how it works. Thanks for the pets. What's funny is we used to have more infrastructure to deal with it, but obviously because we don't get as much snow anymore, it's going to be way too expensive to maintain a fleet of snowplows and everything that would never get used. I boiled for 10 seconds. I'm so sick of hearing it. I'm genuinely so sick of hearing people saying, oh, you can't deal with snow. Oh, you must be so pathetic. It's like, no, that's not how it works. Oh, uh-oh, where? Oh no! Oh my! Oh, what a scan! Oh, oh my God! Look at that. It looks almost normal. Ah. Hi, Hamill. Ow. Hi, Hamill. I'm not like Canada. You must be so pathetic. Shake my head. Oh, wait. I didn't even know there was a secret area back here. Wait, I only noticed because I actually accidentally used Via's Might into here. That's kind of funny. Even in the US, have this. In the Northeast, you have snow removal infrastructure. Yeah, in the South, not so much. Exactly, because it was funny enough, Captain Keynote was saying in the South, you know, you get some snow and it descends into chaos. And I'm like, yeah, it will. Because why would you have snow removal infrastructure when you get like, what, maybe it's a week at most of snow a year? How much money do you think it costs to maintain these vehicles? Also, hello, Joe. Welcome. How's it going? I didn't get the XP pot right. No, it ran out, so I'm paying attention to that. Week of snow every 5 years at best. Yeah, exactly. So, you know, what is the point of having... Why would you have a snow plow? You just wouldn't. And it also means you don't have anything to... If it's that infrequent, you won't even have anything to say grit the roads or anything, so they would be like treacherously icy. In Poland, every time there's just, oh no, winter surprise all drivers. It's going to snow so much, and oh my god, so much snow. No snow for a while. And then it's snowing, we have a problem. To be fair, I will say though, this is even when it rains. If it rains or it snows, I swear to God, literally everyone suddenly forgets how to drive. I just don't get it. Why? I just don't get it. What was I doing? XP pot. I was just talking about that right now. There it is.
Promise.
Have you
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well.
Safe storage. No questions asked.
It's funny though, because I do remember as a kid, we did get a lot more snow. But yeah, definitely not so much nowadays. So when it does actually have a big snowstorm or anything, yeah, it kind of ruins us a bit. I'm very close to leveling. Actually, no, I've got 2 quests to hand in. I should be able to level so I can actually use the new amulet and the ring. Let's do that. Which is fine because I need to go back to Devil's Crossing anyway to grab components. But yay. Equip that and that over that. Grab this stuff out. Ooh, why are we so on element resist? Because of the ward stone. However, that's also a problem with fire resist. Uh-oh. There was element resist on the ring as well. Oh. I'm still doing it. That's only 74% fire resist, so it's fine. I might be able to get some more as well, because I think one of the lower level components has element resist. It's to pets, never mind. We're using poison and acid resist, which we need to, but then I can just use the Aether damage one. Yep. The vitality resist, sure, why not?
See you around.
Let's do you and you. And I'm not going to worry too much about being slightly under on fire resist. This will be okay. Did I see the pathetic fortune cookie you got? I did not. What, have you posted that in Discord? Pathetic fortune cookie. Let you post it. Well, how would I see it if you didn't post it?
Yeah.
Sorry, Cube. My crystal ball hasn't been working properly. Oh, you posting it Sky's just gone. Okay. Then no, I wouldn't have because I slept in today. So I even started stream like over an hour late because I slept in. Put it in mine too. Sure. Yeah, go for it. It made you so angry and just wait, hold on. I'm gonna have to look now. God damn it. All right, okay, so hold on one moment. That's obviously important. What? Wait, what the hell? Hold on. What is that? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah. What? No, this is not a fortune cookie. This is stupid. Why is that a thing? You went to the site too. Oh my god. You have to, well, you have to register as well. Oh my god. Ah, fortune cookies are just that makes you angry as that would make me angry. Why? Why? There'll be a QR code on these soon. I swear. That's what they're going to do. They'll put a QR code on it next. Just to make you even more annoyed. It's like, no, why? That's not a... No, that's not a fortune cookie. That's not a fortune.
With a pew pew there and a pew pew here, my champion spews forth terror and fear. His mighty guns won't let anyone near as he eradicates them and claims all the gear. Once the boss is dead and the dungeon clear, Jonay calms down a bit and scratches his ear. I gotta go real soon so I can't keep this going.
Aww.
So hi chat and Jonay yippee oo woo oh oh ya beta baboing.
Yeah, baby da bong. Hi Wimu. God, thanks for your ridiculous things that you always do with the TTS things. They're so good. Welcome along and it's and it's nice you drop by. Exactly. A little bit, well, I was surprised last winter. Clear road, driving home from work. It was raining near your house. It was doing 70 kilometers an hour. An easy turn because it was between two hills. And there was some black ice. Ended up in a ditch. No, drifted 60 meters and done 3 donuts. Oh. Car repair was like maybe it's €1 car wash. Oh, that's very lucky. Oh my God. What? Black ice is scary though, right? Yeah, especially just having ice on untreated, black ice on untreated roads is just the worst. You just got to be super prepared for it. And usually you're not. That's the problem. Actually, do you know what though? I always think it's funny when they're actually spreading grit on the roads or spreading salt on the roads. I think it's funny when you're on the motorways and they've got the big sort of like LED displays for different things, like just different alerts and everything. And then it's just got in big capital writing, salt spreading. But it looks like really ominous, like as if this is a bad thing. You know, salt is spreading. Be careful. A week later, your fellow was driving on a busy road and still drifted like 40 kilometers an hour. Oh my god. Yeah. Just gotta be careful. It's like always. Not the salt. I know, exactly. That's exactly what it is like though. It just looks like a really ominous display of salt, like salt spreading. It would have been, I suppose part of it is just because it's like in all capitals as well. And it just says that. I've just realized how funny it is we're all currently talking about winter driving in the middle of summer. How did that even become a topic right now? Perhaps we're all yearning for cooler temperatures. I think that's what it is. Don't question it, live with it. I'm not questioning it, I just think it's kind of funny. Right, Ogrim.
As you command, Ogrim.
Always gives so much XP. I didn't spend my last levels points. Oops, I forgot. Oops. I've spent all my devotion points though, but oops. So what we're doing right now, we're just going up to Malmouth. Might as well do most of Malmouth because it's good for XP still. And it's going to be actually a bit annoying moving off to Elite, right? Because I need more element resist. Wait, I don't need to run through this. What am I doing? I don't need to run through any of this. Spell effects are lovely. You know what? I really like Aether spell effects in this. I really like the sort of turquoisey colour. I think it just looks really cool. Game is dead, but it looks incredible. I like a lot of the spell effects in this. I think it's good. I think they're good. Oh,
You and what army?
that's a new command. That's a sound, right?
I don't know.
I need to find
If you're serious, the ethereals do more.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
Bah.
Put it to good use. Got something you need stashed? Oh, hold on.
The pronounces a A. Cube just being very Canadian. Also, thanks for the cheese. Oh. To be honest, it's cold in your area and in all Poland. Fast winds and rains like literally every day. You need to keep your head warm or you're gonna get sick. Oh god, so it's actually cold right now as well. Oh. Possibly a little envious, honestly. I don't like when it's too hot. Hey, Commander Coyote, welcome. How's it going? Yeah, it's these Aether Wisp things. They are pretty resistant to Aether damage, but yeah, we're still just going to destroy them. Also, I did level. Let's not forget to actually spend the points. Hi, Nico, you're crazy. I want to quickly check over here, just to make sure there isn't the corpse organ over here. There isn't. Fine. And I actually have the quest of the corpse wagon, so I would see it. Good, 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 good. It's all the way over there. That's the northern one. Are you real? For real? You're doing pretty good, besides the fact that you had a flash storm yesterday. Now we're having a humid heat wave. Oh no. Ugh. Yes, very much on the heat. Oh, flaming. I mean, honestly, I'm generally used to the humid heat because it's almost always humid here. Offer huggies, but it's too hot for that. That's what makes it even worse. You don't even want to hug anyone. It's like, no, it's too hot. No, I don't want to touch. I don't want to touch you because it's too hot. And like I said, it's also even worse when it's like super humid and hot as well, because then it's like, it's just really, really unpleasant. Being told you're a heater because you always feel warm even if it's cold. Oh. So a warm fox. Back Hamill, welcome back. Dog walked, eaten a breakfast. After an appetizer which involved sharing a bit of your egg, bacon, cheese sandwich. Ooh. Fox heat source, the key can power a small engine. Just by yourself. Oh, I forgot the shrine. I forgot the shrine in Malmouth outskirts.
I was
Agreed.
beginning to read.
We. Wait. What am I doing? I want crystal. I always want crystals. Don't avoid the Aether cluster things. The Aether crystal cluster things. I want them. I want all of them. I need so many crystals. Right. Oh yes, we're continuing here. These can healing effects increased. So healing effect increase is kind of nice as well.
Well, you weren't lying.
We're eventually going to want more lifesteal, I think, though. Is a primarily auto attack build.
I've spoken with
I don't know if we'll get all that much of that, though. I don't remember. Another skill I'm eventually going to want is Hone of Grandeur as well, so we get some of the reduced target damage. I don't know if we'll get that anywhere else. Also, yes, I will stay hydrated.
Came with a cost. Those who lost their lives in the defense of resistance had attempted.
There you are. Well, does
Carini is this.
Oh. No. Fish. Yeah, right now, my biggest problem is just the sheer lack of health, regen, and stuff I've got at the minute. And I've got like no lifesteal. I'm wondering if I do actually end up using the component for lifesteal, and I don't know if I'll get it really anywhere else. I don't remember if the bone mongers give it any. I'll at least get a bunch of damage absorption from Inquisitor Seal. And I'll have them everywhere eventually, because I'll be putting them out over enemies, over myself, everywhere. And also see how much more energy I am going to be using by just throwing out these seals. Oh no. But yeah, I'll get a lot more energy regen from just Harvest's Scythe as well. So that'll be a thing. I think that's probably going to be enough to keep us generally okay. It's not going to be too... Ow. Why am I getting attacked so much? Why a little lamb, no less. Well, it was a big lamb, actually. It's bigger than me. Was its fleas? Oh, I can't even remember how the rank goes now, actually. Oh, no. I'm so glad you launched fish. Why particularly fish? Favorite redeem. Favorite redeem is the throw giant flush. Oh.
Johnny had a giant lamb.
Oh.
Giant lamb. Giant lamb. Giant lamb.
Oh.
Johnny had a giant lamb. So now it's dinner time.
Oh. Oh. It's brittle. That was really good actually, yeah. I approve. I actually approve.
The roomy tower.
I don't know why the roomy towel just gets me every time. Can't remember who first mentioned that really to it. I think nah. I mean the dog's good as well. Can't remember who mentioned the roomy towel. I think it was Max. As the first I heard of it, like I think he first mentioned this to us, and I'm like, yes, that's exactly what it says. And I don't think anyone's actually disagreed, which is why is it? It just is what it is. Hey, Hydra Killer, welcome. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Ah, thanks for the cheese. Wait, it's been like a little while since I last had cheese. I've had a lot of cheese already, but
So this is what the Aetherians
how much is it?
envisioned for us all.
N already this stream. As if you didn't know today was a holiday where you live, so you're just chilling at home. Oh, nice. Unexpected holiday. Oh, it was expected. Wait. It was expected. What, you just didn't know the actual day it was on? Ah, I see. Oh, level 57. Nice. I mean, honestly, it sounds like the sort of thing I do is just like completely forget about things because I'm not looking at the calendar. I'm amazed I usually remember what day of the week it is. Getting slowed is really annoying, and I desperately will need more slow resist, I think. So you didn't sleep again? Oh no. Playing one storyline mission in Warframe. Like 8 hours now with little pauses. For me or something, but yeah, oh. You need to sleep more, Kisu. Honestly. So bad. Also Warframe, so that means I would have told you every hour to remember to take a break. So I hope you were taking your hourly break. I know you wouldn't have, but it does tell you. But Johnny, it's Hun's Day. Oh no, not Hun's Day. I thought it was Blend's Day. Used to work 4 days and chill 4 days on your last job. When you would work on holidays and be fine with it. Yeah, sometimes it'll be like that. Now you're on a regular day shift 5 days a week. So when's the holiday, like, why aren't we working this day? Yeah, some places that you'll just work through. Essentially, how it works here is if you're on a job where you'll work through what would normally be the holiday, like the national holidays, you'd get extra holiday time for that. Just to take outside of like the normal times, I guess. Ocean Point. Wait, did I actually have a level as well that I haven't done? I did. Also, I'll have, 21 attribute points. Let's just throw a bunch into the spirit for now. Actually, don't you have some robes that would help for Aether? No. Maybe you do, but not that one. Say the alphabet together. A, B, C, D, E, F, gun. What? Oh, shame I don't have a gunshot sound effect. I can just use. Joe from an ADS having. Oh, that sounds like it probably is. Yeah, I haven't seen. Has there been a new one? I don't remember that one. And it's so random, like as if the rest of ADSF movie is not just random. The whole thing is just built around being random. And it's funny. The 12th one. There's been 12 or more. What the hell? I think the last one I watched was like the 5th one. What? How's it green? How's it still? What? There's 15. What? And the last one is uploaded almost a year ago. Oh well, I'm still behind, no matter what. That's funny. What? But am I going to have to go and watch a bunch of ADSF movie? I might have to. Now knowing there's like so many. What the hell? The only problem with that though, I can totally imagine watching them so many at once that it would get old very fast. Best pick a line ever. Hey baby, oh you're an angel because I'm allergic to feathers. Blah. I don't know, there was a lot of funny things in there.
I will make this painful. Feel my wrath.
Oh, of course this is gonna feel a bunch worse to do right now because we don't have the modifier for the recharge. And obviously the reduced skill cost, which is why it's costing a lot more. The Bone Market set will bring that down, but I think it's only by 3 seconds, so it's still going to be that. Don't forget spending points. I think I just did. DS movie is mostly just literal jokes, yeah. It's just like literal jokes and absolute randomness. Mom, I caught your son doing homework, but where did I go wrong? Anyway, I do actually need to go on a break there. I've just got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just so people will be joining. I'm doing the ads while I'm on break so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now. I'll be back shortly. Hello, I'm back. And yeah, the RGB does last 2 minutes. All of the color redeems last for 2 minutes. I do feel like I should probably change my pixel font because It's hard to see exactly what it's saying. I think it's on. I think it was on 55. Bunk mid. We go in the round with 64 bits. Well, is the bonk timed well with the 8-bit regime? Ah. One have to know that it's basically bonk then pixels. Yeah. Ah. Wait, then the cheese took it off. No, it didn't. Oh, okay. I didn't see the exact time it went off. Yeah.
Ba 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 ba.
Ha, ba, ba. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't pay attention to what I'm doing. Dog is funny, but not that funny. Oh. the rare normal scan. That's actually coming. I was too focused. I was too focused for the scan. I think it's funny when that actually happens. Well, yeah, of course we can't teleport from in here. So thanks for the cheese. Did I spend the last devotion point? I did. I did have the level though. So we should probably spend the points. Do I actually want to get more into range expertise? Possibly. Oh. Ah. Is there anything else I might want to level up? Get more health, maybe.
Good work out there. You can do it on, I believe.
Tell me, what happened in the Fleshworks?
Need a scan with a different color cougar, cheese, and a mini plush. Well, that all can happen, and it's especially good actually with the RGB because you get the gradient.
So can't afford.
Right, let's see what I can do now for resistances. And I'm just going to mostly look at these for Aether damage first, but should probably try and grab stuff with some element resist on, like regardless. Like I could even change this belt, which will probably help us. So I'm going to have the problem right now, we're not going to be at a good point for going into Ultimate. That's actually possibly a bit better. Someone with more points. Oh no, everyone's running out of points. And then some people just hoard the points. Is this just a bit better than the metal I'm using? Kinda. Is it real? Ow. Does the cheese become pixelated? Well, it would, because it's a filter over the whole thing. The thing is, what I still need to do, and I did say I would do, but I haven't yet, is add a specific 8-bit sound to the cheese while I'm on the 8-bit mode. Scan was on cooldown. Aww. This does have an XP gain bonus on though, right? Yeah, I just use that. That's actually just better. It's another medal to use, right? Okay. So I had 2 belts. Aether is. Oh, I use this one, I think. Oh, I use this one for more health, actually. No, I use the health one. So that brings us to a point where I'm still going to be under on fire resistance, but that's okay. I'll be really under on poison, though. This is maybe is where I put the rune stone back on, actually.
Got something you need stashed.
Because that's going to be a bit better for resistances. Aether and element. Oh, Aether and poison resist. I don't need the Aether. You want more points? But you need to interact with me somehow. You're not going under 1,000 points. Getting plus 450, but it's just 3 times. Oh.
It's safe with me.
See anything you like? See anything
I'm not
you
using
like?
that. I will use
Iron
this.
Safe storage, no questions.
I'll take this out and put the rune stone in.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Then we'll be okay for resistances. That'll be fine. Oh, and actually remember to speak to Crania as well. Oh. Fiendish point to divert from bongs by giving cheese. Like,
Captain Wolf,
maybes.
I'm talking about the black.
See, it's all a ploy to not get hit so much. Instead, I just get the cheese. Oh. Right, I need that. I need this. I need to keep item. Ah.
Be safe out there.
Does mean I lose some stun resist, but I need the resistances way more.
Got something you need
Let's use that
stashed.
rune stone. And use another one of these.
I'll keep an eye out.
Put that on. And we're good to go into elite, I think.
See anything you like?
Be nothing else I really massively need. Yeah, no, it's good. We're fine, we're good.
I'll keep you stashed.
I'll get another XP pot ready though. And yeah. I think I'll be a bit under on poison and acid resist. And I still think a little bit, not ultimate. I still think I'll be a little under on fire resist, but that's okay. So, and some more cheese. Oh, and Pierce. Oh, I didn't even think about Pierce.
Still drawing breath.
Well, do you know what? It's probably going to be okay. I don't need Pierce as much for Act 1. And we might get a bit better gear before it becomes an issue. So, it's fine.
You're not look the buck. You will need to fight.
Actually, do I not get any Pierce resist? No. No Pierce resist from any buffs or anything. So I should put one more point here and get the 21% chance to be used. And, you know, more attack speed. this time I am doing all the quests because we get a lot more XP for it. Also, it will just get us to
Greetings, child.
Revered with Devil's Crossing sooner. Which actually might help us for some resistances. I think on these like level 50, yeah. And it's level 70 for the actual armor augments. Nothing but pierce though. It'll feel soon enough. It'll feel soon enough and we'll be fine. So, I've got scrap, I've got dynamite. I'll keep some Ow! Keep some crystals, I think. Actually, no, I'll pick them up. I'll pick them up on the way. We're good. We're good. Giant bear. Giant flush was well timed. It can often be, actually. And then why? Ow! At least the plush didn't steal the cheese. True, I didn't have any cheese. Because it will steal the cheese. All of them. We saved all day for that. So worth it. Oh no. Is that all it's going to be saved up for? Just the giant flush throws? I imagine yes. Also, welcome along, Landry. How's it going? Cheese over plushies, do you think? I don't know a lot like the plushies though. I get hit by so many of the giant plush. It's clearly popular. Not bad, very hot. I didn't think it was that hot today. I guess it's just cool in the house. Make sure to keep it cool in the house though. Have to get any devotions. Is that finished? No, it hasn't finished Harvestman Scythe yet. That's next point. 38 degrees what? There in your house? That's horrific. Wait, what? I have the cheese of truth. What makes it the cheese of truth?
I need some time. Welcome to my reef. The captain send you.
These straight away, that's fine. A little concerned on the PS, but we'll be okay, I think. Looks melting, you have to keep them in a jar. Oh, you put them back in the freezer. No, by the... Oh, of course you're in Turkey. Duh. I forgot that you were aware. Totally forgot for some reason. Yeah, that's horrible. Well, I mean, I'm sure it's nice being aware and having that temperature. No, it's horrible. It's horrible. That high temperature is just unpleasant, no matter where you are. Don't know the cheese of truth? So stupid, but it's funny. No, I don't know the cheese of truth. Well, I hope you're still having a nice time despite the heat, Andre. DM those videos, the short, sure, go for it. Bully the cougar. No, don't bully the cougar. It's not allowed. Hey, Zane. Look at him. Wait, these do pierce and poison. Uh-oh. It's a shame we're so far away from level 70, because that would have solved all of our problems. Like, actually would have as well. But I think Devil's Crossing even has, I think it's Vitality and Poison Resist. Augments as well for armor, so we would have actually been fine. But we can't use them. So, never mind. We did get revered though, I did notice that. I actually paid attention. Rock horror. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Whoa. Poison. It's poison. It's poison damage. Ugh. We're at 70% though. It shouldn't be that bad. I think a lot of these do pierce as well though, so that's, again, the biggest problem. I wish there was something more I could really do. There's not really much. I just want more attack speed. If we kill things faster, we don't need to worry about how much damage they do, right? Well, except for the fact of one-shots, which happened with the last character, but that's beside the point. God, the worst thing with that last character is that's one of the lesser squishy characters I've had as well. So that's something. That's something. Okay, I can get this point, and then I can take all of them points back. So we regain a bunch of devotion points.
If you happen to find my...
You.
You look well. Good. You follow the road.
Oh, and I want to make sure that I keep the Draenei alive this time.
I sense turmoil.
Because I want to be able to kill him in the Chronis there. These 3 points back, which now go towards... What did this give me? 3 purple. Then I need 3 reds. 3 reds I'm going to get from Ghoul. Oh, which was the idea of. Which will give us some attack damage to health. I could also just grab the 3 here and go straight for Hydra. Is there anything... and damage. Oh, converted. Yes, Hydra has some as well. I know Fox does. There's nothing else I'll be using. Didn't know Bear did. Has that just been added? Next break, check the Cheese of Truth. I mean, I probably won't check it on during stream time because I usually don't check much during stream time, but I will certainly look at it after stream.
See anything you like?
I can put better augments on these. Wait, I can put better augments on these. I'm seeing that and there's not really much I can do better augment wise. I could put in another poison resist one on, which will get us above. So I'll just use another one of these. And then maybe I'll use one of the better Aether damage ones. Either that one or I use the all damage and offensive and defensive ability. Yeah, I think we use that. Okay, so use one of them. And use one of them. At least get the poison up.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Hey, Breezing. He's a strong character that kills things fast in Path of Exile. You've only died 82 times this season. Maybe I'm right. The attack is the best defense. Or you both need to learn a lesson. Or maybe I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh wait. No, I already changed. I already changed medal. I was like, wait, is that a medal that I forgot to change? No. Pierce resist. Wait. Yes. Okay. There we go. Actually, that's gonna make things okay. I do. Ooh, do I need the silk swatch actually? That still keeps us under a little bit, but that's better than it was. I think I keep that, and I'm probably just gonna put a chains in there. Honestly, it would be stupid. And we need to keep a hold of that because I don't have the inventor yet. Just leave that there. You can effectively defend yourself if everyone's dead. Exactly. If you make sure everything is dead, then nothing can hurt you. That's exactly what it is. I see no flaws with that way of thinking at all. Completely flawless. Best defense is a good offense. I'm sure Sun Tzu said that. Maybe it was Zap Brannigan. Zap Brannigan wouldn't say something so smart. Can you kill all the projectiles that still come towards you after the enemy dies? See, the problem there is you didn't kill them fast enough so they actually got projectiles off, right? That just means the problem there is you're not doing enough damage. Zap wrote a book, Harvest Snow, the really big book of war. I actually love Zach Brannigan's character. I think it's so funny. Wait, do I have... I don't have enough Sith Necklace, never mind. Need big damage with Cougar level refactors. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to actually look at what I'm doing. Oh. See, the problem there is I look away for a second and my health's at half. Oh, that's unpleasant. I need to be careful. Beth, I have come for you. Your soul. Me in the living room. Joke's on you. Death, sooner or later, you will leave this place and I can take your soul, me, still in the living room. I can order food without needing to leave the living room. Death, curse you. Exactly, death can't come for you if you're in the living room. It's very true. It's a big loophole. I should probably know the big problem I have right now is just the sheer lack of armor I've got on the go. And that's simply because I haven't changed anything. I need new shoulders and helm, I think, is one of the big ones. Shoulders definitely the worst. Oh god, yeah. Can I get another slip necklace? Not right away, apparently. Actually, I was going to say, don't I actually have decent amount of physical resist though? No, I clearly don't. I don't know if I ever am, actually. So yeah, I just need more armor. I think getting a bit more lifesteal is going to help as well. Because right now it kind of sucks that we're doing 0 lifesteal. And I do have 2 points. Wait, hold on. The next point I get some lifesteal. Yeah, I've decided I am going ghoul first. Because I want that lifesteal. And then immediately I'll do a bit better. Need like 500% attack speed so that nearly any damage you take you can get back in moments. Problem is, you can only get up to 200% attack speed. But I can get a lot of lifesteal. I don't know if I can get a lot of lifesteal on this build, but even 5% is going to be quite a bit. Yeah, wait, no, that's too far ahead. Still might wear. Might wear. White mare. I'm mixing up words again. I didn't eat the cheese? What? No! Did I grab the cheese? I know I didn't eat it. Oh, no. Oh. The moldy cheese is gone forever. Damn it. I really wanted that moldy cheese. Right, that's just a better time rollering. It's fine. I got some more cheese like straight away. And I'll eat this one. Yeah. It is better, but I don't actually need any more. It's not the same. No. That's my bad. I accidentally brushed it off. Cheese was 12 minutes old. That's not the oldest cheese. It's not the oldest cheese I've had. I've left the cheese on there for like over half an hour before. But still, it's important. I know, I'm sorry. But I will say as well, I'm sorry, but if you've got cheese that's going moldy in just a few minutes, there's something wrong with it. But yeah, the moment I've got that 5% lifesteal, I am staying alive a lot easier. Should have probably rushed for it sooner. But we're good, we're fine. It's fine. I'll keep this cheese around for a while. I'll try to not grab it accidentally. More attack speed. Cheese can grow mold quickly if it's wet and really hot. True. But then even it takes about an hour to start forming. Exactly. I can't believe the huge amount of difference that actually made like straight away, to the point that I'm not sure if I do need quite so much lifesteal. Maybe I can go get on without using Ghoul, which would save a bunch of points. Suppose I'll see. Still gonna use it for now. And more lifesteal, I'm sure, is actually good to have. Don't know how I went that long with no lifesteal, because I'm determined to do other things, right? Or something. I don't know. Don't question my brilliance. Even I don't know why. The cheese is immune to RGB. It is. It always has been.
Oh, hello, traveler.
Except for like once. You're a mold expert because you had a cup of coffee, but without the coffee and only the grains themselves for like 4 weeks. A bit of mold. So most of the water content evaporated because it was a cup of mold. No. Oh, no. Oh. See, this is why you should clean things up. Actually nasty. You've had dirty plates sit around for days. Don't have dirty plates sitting around for days. Wash your dishes. Jeez. God damn it.
Move along now.
You did. You said you've just literally admitted there you left them there for days. I mean, good thing you've done them now. But, God. The cockroaches had something to eat at least. Oh. Oh, I'm glad I don't get cockroaches here. I don't like cockroaches. Don't have roaches there either. Yeah, that's good, honestly. No one really wants to deal with cockroaches. Have spiders to deal with them. Oh, oh, so you are getting them. Just you also let the spiders deal with them. I see. You don't know if you get them. Because you have spiders. You'd know if you had cockroaches. Cockroaches aren't exactly small. You know there are 4 spiders in your apartment. If anyone wants to burn down your apartment, consider good luck when a spider appears in your household. I think usually it's meant to, with the idea of like trying to say to people stop killing spiders. And do you know what? I generally avoid trying to kill spiders or anything unless they get right up in my face. That's usually when it's like, I'm sorry, I can't deal with it anymore. Orsine, is that right? That might be wrong. I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong, but thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Orsine, I got it. Okay, I got it right first time, and then I tried to say it wrong. Excellent. That sounds like something I would do. Yeah, welcome along. You know what? I like when people spell their names out phonetically as well, if I'm struggling to get it. It really helps. It does actually genuinely really help. And that also goes for anyone that I am currently pronouncing the name wrong of, and you've not said anything. You can tell me. It's fine. You know nothing about the game? Do you think another streamer you follow has mentioned me before? Aww. Aww. Well, this is like my favorite game, so you'll see this a lot. And if you have any interest in the RPGs, I'd certainly recommend it. I just can't crawl on. How much do they want? Their bros keeping you safe from bugs at night. Oh no, I just can't deal with. I can sort of deal with spiders, but I also just generally don't like them. I prefer them not to be too close to me. But I can deal with them if they just don't get in me personal space. None of the spiders here are any danger. Yes, it's also good if you've got no venomous spiders or anything. It's the same here mostly, I think. Yes, mate, there are 300 plus spiders in your apartment. No, no, just no. This does not spark joy. UK here too. Don't think we've got any poisonous spiders. One species that can cause irritation, yeah. I think there's always a risk that we could have one as an invasive species. But that's thankfully not happened. And yes, you're right. Poison is ingested, vitamin is ingested, but ingested. But usually I wouldn't correct someone on that because you know what they're trying to say. It's fine. You've been counting a bunch of all of these different species. It bugs you a lot. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, there's some things that do bug me as well, but I just try not. I used to be the sort like that where I would try and correct people all the time. I've tried to stop myself from doing it so much because I realize how annoying it can be. Like usually there's not really any need, especially if it's just like if there's nothing lost in communication, it's not really massively needed. And funny enough for me, it's only been a more recent thing where I've tried to stop doing it as well. So yeah. I don't want to be the thing is I don't want to be that way. No, I need to do this myself. Hold on. I really don't want to be the whole oh, where is it? God, I don't look at my own redeems enough. I can't do it yet because I've got the cheese. Oh. I don't want to be the whole actually. that was that worth it? I don't know if that was worth it. This lets us finish off Ghoul now, so I should be able to start on Hydra next, which will be nice. I'd like getting all the extra attack speed from that. Also, technically more movement speed. Also, can I just note as well, we've got so much more energy regen because I finished off the Harvest and Scythe, and yeah, that's I'm not worried about any energy regen anymore. I had 2 points. I could have started this before. Oops. 10% movement speed. I didn't realize it was quite so much. And then we'll get the max movement speed and attack speed. I honestly think I'm going to go for the attack damage to health first. Wait, you've got a stupid thought? Well, definitely share it. Ah. That was perfectly timed at the end of the glasses. What the hell? You see, were you waiting for that? That, so I can now just go to Warden's Lab. You know that how there are RAMs, as in the animal. If you put RGB on there, it becomes the computer component. I don't know why, right? I still don't know why RGB has just become like synonymous with like PC components and gaming. Where did that come from exactly? Like what exactly went on there? See, I actually get a bit annoyed with it. I'm actually not a big fan of the RGB LEDs all over the place, to the point that my computer case currently has RGB fans on the front, but that's just because that came with the case, and it's hard to actually get ones without RGB lighting on. It's like I don't specifically want this, but I guess we just have to deal with it. It's the whole thing as well as I always thought it was silly, like earlier on in the early 2000s, where you started on the side of cases getting the sort of perspex, like look through the windows into the case itself. It's like, why do I want to say inside the computer case exactly? But then it's just grown out to this. I don't know, because gamers, yes, of course, true. If a Microsoft bumps into a telescope, they become a kaleidoscope. Oh, that's actually really good. I like that. Hi, Memento Mori. How's it going? Oh no, I'm full. Oh no, that was bound to happen sooner or later. What do you call a crocodile in a vest? An investigator. Yes, of course. Oh God, it's been a while since we've just had a bunch of silly jokes. I unironically actually quite enjoy stupid jokes. Middle. It's got no resistance. Solo, I don't. No, I do need the chaos resist. Never mind. Wait. Uh-oh. 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 Did I sell? Uh-oh. No, it's there. Oh, good. I was worried for a moment I sold the extra Sith Primal Ring. Oh, these legs I could just use. I need a bunch more physique, but... No, I need the poison and acid resist, right? That's more element resist, though. That's kind of useful. I might use them. I should look at things in a bit more scrutiny, honestly. Have I heard the joke about 3 wells before? Well, well, well. Could have said yes, true. That's element and bleeding resist. I don't need the bleeding resist. I think I need the Aether resist more, yeah. Let's just better gloves, because we're getting more attack speed. I'm going to equip these.
Put it to good use. What do you want?
No, damn it. No, I didn't want... Oh, okay. Oh, well. Never mind. I don't get you. I wanted you for the easy shoulders. Never mind. Damn it. He's already dead on ultimate as well. You've got another joke? Go for it. For all of the silly jokes. Let's start putting more points here. Just into Oathkeeper itself. If I get Horn of Grandar, actually, yes, reduce target's damage. I don't know if I'll need this. I think I might get reduced target's damage from something else down the line, but I can't remember. Actually, no, let's just get more health.
What's with I? Have you thought good work? There have been coordinated.
What happens when the building is affected by lycanthropy? It becomes a warehouse. Of course. What about using the fortified doublet? Do I want to use that? Not really. No, I need the pierce resist. I definitely need the pierce resist. Actually, was there anything here that had pierce resist? No. Change you. Change you. Change you. More physique. I'm going to be wearing heavy armor probably, so I do want more. Do that. Okay. I was already a little bit under pierce, wasn't I? That's the thing. I lost some poison resist doing that. That's okay. We can deal with that. Mini plush. What we got? It's a dad joke, but you heard me. I said I really enjoy silly dad jokes, so it's fine. It's always going to happen. We'll get a little bit more poison resist from here. Another one of these. I think that's still the best one I can use for poison resist, right? Right. Leaves me under a bit. Do I get the last one for the rest of poison resist? I think we'll be okay. I think we're okay now. We've got some lifesteal, and we'll get more lifesteal soon enough. Oh, there's an extra silk swatch there. Should grab that now so I can have it. Now I won't need to think about it. Okay, and then pick up the rest of the stuff that I left here. This is why I came back, because I was full. Which honestly might also mean there's another good item for us here. Perhaps. I'm not guaranteed. I didn't stupidly resist any other resistances, right? It was just poison and, yeah, poison and pierce. I am getting closer to 70 where it'll be less of a problem at least. Movement speed. We're actually over movement speed cap now, I think. But that's okay because then we will get an extra 10% on it. 24% over maximum in. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll only get an extra 10% over maximum. I think that's always the nice thing about using ranged weapons is you can get Hydra, so you get loads more attack speed. Not attack speed, sorry, yeah, movement speed. Over cap, like extra to the maximum. Anyway, I don't going to break this. I'm going to eat this cheese. Yeah, we go. It took a moment. But yeah, I run miserable ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop pre-rolls if you're joining. I run the ads while I'm on break so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'll do that now and I'll be back shortly. Oh. And I need to have the cheese before I go on break. Oh. Be back in a bit. Hello, and we're back. And welcome back, Thunder Darcy. He's doing well. and well, I know, welcome back to me. Oh, the cheese. More cheese. Okay, press any button to continue with. You with 1000 IQ presses the power button. It's my game. True, it did say any button. I guess some of the sort of other Aether enemies can have a bit, like these ones, the reanimators and stuff, can have a more Aether resist, which I guess will make sense, especially the boss ones. It's going to be much better when we shred a lot more. That's not till 94. I want to tell a pizza joke, but I'm afraid I have the punchline. You had a nap while your boyfriend sleeps. Well, the stream's doing well with this build? Yeah, so far it's going quite well. I knew this build would be good, but it's going to get a lot better once I actually get to sort of level 94. The essentially point where you can equip endgame gear. I'm already like very aware of this, so. I have the cheese, so your pizza isn't cheesy for the joke. But you know what I don't have? I don't have pineapple, which is obviously very important for pizza. Pineapple. Exactly. As long as it isn't anchovies, I love anchovies on pizza. Oh. Actually, I miss the fact that Domino's here doesn't sell anchovies anymore for pizza. Not finding pineapple in general. Aw, tried a few times and didn't stick with you. That's fair. That's fair. I just think pineapple's got a really nice flavor. Actually, one of the nicest things I've had, pineapple-wise, was just a chocolate-coated pineapple, stick of pineapple. It was really nice. Pineapple's the only food that you know of that you used to like and no longer do. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had a food that I've liked and then don't like anymore. What's happened to me more is I've had food that I didn't like or hated, and now I really like. And then no, not the moose. Cube, take your moose back. It stole me cheese. Remember a pizza place? They're so oily. It's just annoying to put on because you've got to change gloves and make it nasty. That's true. I can imagine it being annoying to make the pizza if you were working at a pizza place, because yes, they are very oily because they're usually put in the jars and everything. Perhaps the world is now ready for chocolate pineapple. I would eat a chocolate pineapple pizza. I've got to be honest, I would. Oh. Hey Wolfie, welcome. I'm such a cutie cougar. Oh, how? Oh no, all of the cheese are getting stolen by fish this time.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
I know, we're losing all the cheese. I can't even have cheese. I can't even have any cheese. Do I use these Wraith Walkers? I could use these at level 65, but they might be good for like a right now thing. Well, just to use for right now. Well, I can't use them right now, but I can use them next level. Wait. No, wait. I've been made googly, so I can't even have cheese. Aww. Saying I'm being a bit too cheesy, perhaps. No, don't see yourself out. That's definitely more than allowed here to be stupid. It's like the best. What was I doing? XP pot. No, actually, wait, no. We can only be incredibly serious here. Look, I have got my serious eyes on. Actually, I want to stop putting some more points in here for the actual percent health. I think that's going to be better for right now. I have the OG earthquake detector, true.
So you must be the kid.
You'll know when I'm not moving, and then the googly does. I'm just going to have that XP pot now so I don't forget it. But I will forget it otherwise. And that would be silly. But let me grab your quest.
I cannot.
So I've got it available for when I want to do it. I'm very serious as the googly eyes are rapidly moving everywhere. That was the joke. Nah. Joke? You don't believe it? Of course. Did you get a dad joke? There's been a few already. That quest. I don't think I ever picked up this. I did not. Oh, this is really going to be worth it. Oh, scan. Ah. Oh. Oh no. It was sort of kind of not well timed, or actually perfectly timed. I'm not sure. So we got to see the plush and then. Ah. Oh, the cheese again. No, you're right. Oh my god. We've actually lost all of the cheese. So much cheese just gone. I think if I'm right, yeah, I can grab this one for more attack damage to health and get some of the max movement speed, so that's cool. Oh, thanks for the pets. Ah, and the cheese. I'm gonna eat this cheese. I'm gonna eat this cheese. Do you know, I'm actually gonna eat this one right now, so we don't lose it. I've lost so much cheese. Ah. And I guess I'll just get a lot of cheese still. That's just how it works. Replacement cheese in literally 3 seconds. I know, it happens. It sometimes happens. I've honestly come to expect it sometimes. Let's see how quick this time. It might be a bit longer, but it probably won't. No, it is. But not too long. Need to replace the cheese that plush stole. True. I didn't get any of it. Do we lose 3 cheese slices to plushes and get 1 speed on the table? I mean, at least one of them I did just drop. I think we've lost more than 3 to plush though. Oh no. Oh, stun resist. Stun resist actually is a problem with you. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember, honestly. Could also add a counter for cheese lost, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I like the cheese eaten counter. I think that one's fun. And you know, having the cheese eaten counter also made me realize I had a sort of bug in my little script thing, which I fixed. 20 cheese this stream alone. Oh my god. That's the ones I've eaten though. And there's been more than that. Ah. Oh, I need to make some components. I need to make some components. I've got to remember that's important. Because I'll come across the shrines and get annoyed because I haven't made the stuff. So let's do that now. So I don't mess things up. Put a counter for how long the cheese has stayed on my face. I mean, I could, but it just starts to be like way too much information be stored about the cheese, so I'm probably not going to do that. It's usually easy to tell for me how long the cheese has been there though, because I can just have a look at my activity feed and see when it was last on. I usually mention if it's been on there a good long while. So at least it's that. What was I doing? I was making some components. Honey Venge Overwraith. I need an imbued silver. I need flint. I need amber at some point. I need Fang. What else do I need? I need beeps and boops. I always need beeps and boops. What other ones was there? I'll come across it later on. I'll be like, damn, how did I forget that one? But that's all the ones I can remember for right now. Also, I'll hand in the quest here while I'm here and I remember.
We have to hit them hard.
And get some extra, what's it, the
Safe storage, no questions.
royal jelly.
Oh,
Don't need your ring. Actually, one thing I did want to check is Aether damage. Any oils that I can make. Elixir of the Aether, it'd be this one. Extra Aether damage and casting speed. Ah. This is an elixir, not an oil. Which is what most of them are. Oh. So we can just get more Aether damage just for this. It does cost a brain, tainted brain matter, but that's okay. That's okay. I'll probably make a bunch of them later on. I don't, excuse me, I don't need to right now. Yes, have it. I don't need it. Oh, actually thinking of that, I could probably make another relic, I think. And what level is Serenity, actually? I think it's level 90, so I'm not going to be able to use that for a good while. Yeah. Well, what else could I use for the time being? Haunt. Oh, I was going to use this, wasn't I? Oh, is it going to use... No, not morality. Haunt needed Spectre. I also need Spectre. The level 61 I can use. Chance on attack? More likely this. Attack damage to health would be kind of okay. Aether damage, Aether resistance, attack speed, mind. Oh, I think I make that one. Damage to ethereals and ethereal corruptions as well. Yeah, I think we use this. Well, I do currently convert some vitality to Aether, I think. Maybe it's not. That's got flat Aether damage on as well, mind. And more Aether damage. No, I use Impunity. She needs Morality. And some Venom tipped ammo. That's going to be easy enough to make. Some Haunted Steel. Oh, which needs... Vengeful Wraith. I'll need to make another pour then. One of them, so I can make... Morality, and then make an impune... Oh. Venom tipped ammo. Impurity. Right? Right. Whoa, wait. I managed to accidentally eat some cheese. I was not even paying attention and I just realized I ate some cheese. That's so funny. Oh, we would have lost that cheese as well. That's kind of funny. Pounce me. Oh. Must always get pounced by this silly kobold.
Keep your weapons.
Wait, did I not have something I was going to actually use, right? Yes, these. Do lose some Aether resistance. 101 over max. Oh, okay. Cool. I do want the component. It's just some... It's just a Mark of the Traveler, so... Yeah, that is an oil as well, so I could have used that. I'm not so bothered about the Mark of the Traveler right now. I'm already over cap on movement speed. What I'll probably do is... Well, I'll just sort that out later. Oh, I leveled. I leveled and I've not spent any points. Oh. Gotta remember. And it was going to be more points into Oathkeeper here. Get more health. Did I spend all my devotion points? I did. Though I did miss one. I've missed a point. It was the one I made the Ventral Wraith for. Yes. I'll just get the forges. I'll go back, grab that, and then we just go straight to Conley's later anyway. I'm still a bit under on pierce resistance, I think. It's probably not the most ideal. Am I? Yes. It's not by gigantic amounts or anything. So I'm mostly okay. And mostly okay is good enough. Except when it's not. Right, that's the max movement speed. Am I doing mostly okay? I believe so. You're right. Actually, some more hydration would not help. No, it would help. It wouldn't hurt. Why did I say it wouldn't help? No, it would help. What is wrong with my brain today? No, don't. That won't help. That'll make it worse. Why am I saying the wrong things? I don't get it. This all started because I slept in, right? It's just like ruined me for the rest of the day. Slept in, taking advantage of no terror around. No. I'd rather not sleep in, honestly, too much. No, I just sort of woke up and it was already like after 10 o'clock in the morning. You know, when I start streams at 10 o'clock in the morning. So it's like, uh-oh. Oops. Wait, I've got this point here. I don't think I need. I can take this point back and finish off Hydra. I'll do that once I'm done. Yeah, so when I was saying I slept in, I meant I really slept in. And that's why I'm still going right now, because normally I'd end about 2 o'clock my time. For like sort of normal 4-hour stream. So I'm obviously going for the extra hour because I started over an hour late. I only went an extra hour yesterday because I was busy trying to get this build to work properly. Will we look and get some more shoulders? Actually, I desperately need some more shoulders. Like almost anything that drops would be pretty much better from these guys. Now, if I don't get any here, I do have a... This is why I wanted Daranai here, because he drops the shoulders. Like, almost guaranteed, I think. I can't believe I made that mistake. And I don't have him anymore. I don't even have him at ultimate, because I made the silly mistake there as well. Okay, Mighty of Readiness. That's going to be fine. They'll do. They'll be better. No, that's Incendiary. Damn it. I need the other ones. The, Ascended shoulder plates. Oh. And because I need them, of course, because I need them, they're not going to drop. How it works. And I need them all the way up to level 94, in which case I can just safely ignore them because we use a set. And more incendiary shoulder plates, of course. Because of course. I did get some like normal shoulders here, which I might just use. I don't that desperately need the conversion. Doubled. Let's keep some. I always want more clusters. Yeah, of course, I didn't get any, but I also, like I said, I didn't expect that, honestly. Do I use these shoulders I just grabbed? I might get some more from up around Rutnik as well. So obviously I'm going to go kill Rutnik again. And open this bridge. Because I'll make good use of the area for Rutnik. I'm going to keep these, because I might use them. A lot of poison resist, that helps. There's some chaos resist, which could do just a bit. No, I could do, because then I put on the other augment for the rings and stuff. So that's actually fine. Celerity now. Chest piece. Lose a bunch of pierce resist, that's not good. It's an Aether resist. No, I need the pierce resist. Yeah. No, I'm not going to change the chest piece for one of them. Wait, do I really need Mark of the Travelers? I think I've got lots of them. I think I'll be fine. Actually, no, I'll just grab it because we are going to go straight over here. get these. We're still under on PS. We are now well over on poison and acid. So, instead use one of these. Over that. 79% is good enough. And then I'll probably just use another survivor's ingenuity. That works. They actually hand in quests. Actually hand in all of the quests.
Well, now that we're...
Because these are quests I'm bad for remembering to hand in. I'll just leave them there for ages. More health. Nearly 9,000 health. Getting somewhere. Wait. There's one thing I want to do in Devil's Crossing still, which was going to be to get the devotion point back. Means I think I can finish Hydra right now.
What troubles you? Farewell.
That indeed I can. Physical damage doesn't help, and I'm not converting that much physical to Aether, so... Well, obviously it finishes this. Also, the slow resist on that. I thought there was slow resist on Hydra. That's useful. Okay, so next... I think I'm actually just going to go Behemoth, honestly. Let's get some of the extra healing from this, the health regen. I'm going to run out of buffs to put things on. Oh, well, not really. I can just use the buffs I'm using on the weapons, but I've got to remember when I change the weapons that I need to check the devotion tree. That will remove them. This is the rest of the reds I need for the spear. And I just need a bunch more blue. And what was it doing for blue again? I can't remember. It's going to be Sailor's Guide. Was this changed? It was changed. Oh, it's reflected damage reduction now instead of physical resist. Right. What about Manticore, which I was planning on doing? It is still physical resist. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Oh wait, we should try and get a new armor out while I'm here. It's funny, I think that's the only ever time I come into these hives is when I actually want the amulets from the bosses. The big wasp queens. Hey, Umbigo, welcome. Hope you're having a nice start to Tuesday. Thunderstruck, of what was it? Thunderstruck of Readiness, so a bunch of offensive ability. Do you know what? I'll probably still use that. That's good for resistances as well. I'd do some Chaos Resist though. Get more Aether Resist. Yeah, just what I don't need. Wait, oh, Chaos Resist though. Ugh. It's really annoying. Thunderstruck's also got, I guess, reduced stun duration, which would be nice. Yeah. No, we'll use that, but I'm gonna have to figure out something for the. Chaos Resist, which is a pain. No, I don't want to do that. I'm not used to already having the reputation with rovers to grab the quest for the Mogdrogan Shrine. Because it's been so long since I've had a rover's mandate. They'll never grab the quest from them. I just want to go to Steps of Torment on anything below Ultimate. And even then, I won't often. I'm gonna have to start pushing points into Oath Cooper at some point. Let's just actually start doing that. Honestly, I'm gonna start doing that. We'll get more base attributes. It's worth it. It's good. We don't need to be here anymore. We can just skip all of that. To get a devotion point though, and I said I was gonna start on Behemoth, I think. Even if we don't get huge health regen on this build, I still like taking Behemoth because it adds a lot. Helps keep us up a bit outside of the lifesteal. Of which we're already doing 10% of, and it's massively made a huge difference immediately. But of course I knew it would. I don't know why I was delaying it so long. I also got a lot more attack speed just from all of the stuff. Yeah, we're already up to 150%. We can only get 50% more, of which I will very much try. Biggest thing of that is just going to be the guns. With the guns though, could we get that much? Maybe.
Well, if it is,
because you can get like a lot.
Honest with you, I came.
But only with, say, alacrity, which can go up like 20-something%. None of the rare affixes do have as much as alacrity would give, but alacrity then only gives attack speed. I can't remember if we get any attack speed with the Bonemonger set as well, or total speed, perhaps. I love it when Icarus is here, right next to the shrine. So I don't have to go looking for them. I like when Icarus is here or right at the start. And it's not Icarus I need to kill, it's the horse I need to click on. I think always very easy to get. Good job. You totally forgot to actually spend the point. Well done. Wait, I don't need to run through the rest of this, though. I can't skip straight over to Pine Barrens, right? Yeah, let's quickly run through Pine Barrens. I think I've got just enough time to do that before I'll end stream. The only reason I usually go along to Homestead first is because I want to get the Homestead rep on the go. Because obviously there's a lot of beasts here. It's with a lot of rep. But it's fine when we've already started it. Should also quickly go kill Rutnik and fix the bridge. Oh, I've added a bunch of extra stuff I need to do. Uh-oh. Should be able to get all of that in before the next forced break. Speaking of that, I am now already revered with Homestead, so there we go. Yeah, these can do a lot of damage. Let's not forget, Manticore can do a lot of damage. Very quickly. I think it's just got very high offensive ability. I thought there was a thing in the playtest patches where it said that things are more likely to actually hit you with the Sundara effect. Because there's some melee attacks that will just actually miss you. And it happens a lot with Megara. And yeah, it just happened there. So, I don't know. Maybe it hasn't been that fixed. I don't think I've got anything that makes us have a chance of being missed by melee attacks. Not that I'm aware of. Do you know what? I'm gonna have to sell things soon. Because I'm picking everything up. It's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. There it is. I don't know why I sort of just suspected it was going to be on this side, and it was. There's like 4 places it can be, 4 or 5 places it can be. This one usually catches me out when it's on this side. Oh, I'm definitely going to need to spell things up soon. Oh, I'm even picking more things up. We're not on the last loot tab yet. There's still some space. Just not much. No, I don't think I will do Rutnik actually, because you don't get put in a good position to get back to the area for Rutnik. So I think I'll just do that next time. That's fine with me. Or I do Rutnik now and I just hand in all of the Pine Barrens quests next time.
Yeah.
Because I can next time just go past Rutnik and then quickly up to the place I need to be for this quest anyway. So yeah, maybe I'll do it that way. Then it gives us extra chances of getting better blasters. I prefer that idea actually. I'll do that. Because yeah, if I go now through Tyrant's Hall, the problem is it'll put me out at the wrong side when we finish. Nearly 10,000 health. Oh, we're getting there. How much space left? So I'll quickly go sell things up just so we don't run into that issue. Right at the end.
See what's left of our wares.
That's actually a good chess piece. No, I can't really change my shoulder. That's actually a better chess piece. Let's see, that was quick enough. That was quick enough. I'll check through the two chess pieces I've got a bit later on. But yeah. See, the other chess piece I got might help a bit more for shoulders should any drop. Or helms. Still have the ascended cask as well. Oh yeah, fumble, of course. Mitch Storm Alacrity. Hello. Yes, finally. Yeah, but it's also level 70, but that's fine. That's a lot more damage. Well, that's going to be used next. You see, look, you can't have the cougar tail. No. And we'll do that. Then will be a good time for the next time. We must take the whole cougar. Oh. Right. And then that'll be it. Then, like I said, you've got here right as I'm finishing up though. I was just doing the last little bits here that I wanted to get done. And yeah. We'll be finishing up the stream there. It's also level 70. Okay. Take the entire cougar, just have the tail in your collection. No. I'll be having that. Anyway, yeah. That's good. That's good. I've got to the point where I can just grab another blaster. Oh, hopefully next time. We'll see. I was late today, so now we get a full day stream. No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. So I got cheese. But what you did get is you got the extra hour at the end there because I would normally be finishing an hour earlier than, well, a bit more than an hour earlier than I did. But yeah, because I started late, yeah, we finished late. Let's have a look. I think we should actually raid into King and Court today because it is their birthday. And they're doing a birthday stream, so I think that's where we're going to go today and say hello. I have no idea how long they're going to stream for, but I think it's going to be nice. So thanks for the parting gift of cheese right at the end. I will be back again, obviously later on this evening. In about like 5-ish hours from now. I don't know what I'm going to play again tonight. I'm in that position where I'm like, damn it, I don't know how much I feel like playing some more of Sulphur. It was fun, but I don't know if it's something I want to keep playing. We'll see. So we might be doing something different again tonight. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I haven't decided. I'll figure that out. Anyway, hope everyone has a good afternoon, morning, whenever it might be for you. Happy time zone. Till next time. Later on. Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.